Okay, everything reset again. What a surprise. Hi. I have audio again. Hold on. I'm trying to fix the other one. Where is the other one? Yeah, no audio at all. None whatsoever. Um, refresh cache of current page. Alerts. Studio mode. Hold on. One of these days, we're just going to start a stream and everything's going to work. I said that like I believed it. Okay. That might fix the sounds. I don't know. We'll find out. Probably not. Meh. Going back to the getting ready scene for 1 second. If I can find it. Okay. Just checking. Making sure it wasn't on the, didn't still have the extra life thing. And then I'm going to turn the air conditioning lower in my house because it's hot. If that happens, is it a real stream? I don't think so. Let's go 72 degrees, please. All right, and don't care about my mobile dashboard. Twitch, thanks for that. Also, I am one stream late for this mug, but I forgot I had it yesterday, and I like it. Thank you for whoever just slept. I'm out here standing in the middle of the ocean. Let's talk about what we're doing today. Shall we? All right, we shall. I have to switch on my starting screen for 30 minutes. Oh no. See, that's what the Stream Deck does for me. It's all timed. The starting and the ending is all timed. So on my getting ready Stream Deck page, I have a button that opens up my webcam scene to make sure that the lighting's good, and it has a text document or a text layer in there that says set the project in the chat, set the title on Twitch. It's basically like a checklist of all the things I have to do. And then the next button over goes to the starting soon scene and turns off that layer. And then the theme song button starts the theme song, which you guys couldn't hear today because stupid. And then it does all of the things. And there's also a go live button in the middle of that that just goes live on Twitch and YouTube. Or maybe not YouTube. I don't think it's YouTube. But whatever. I don't know what's happening. But yeah, that's where we're at. Anyway, here we are in the middle of the ocean. Let me show you where we are exactly here. So if you're familiar with the world, there's Ender, there's Sebi. He's underground. He's not swimming, probably. Excuse me. Oh, my bad. Hi, JC. But I'm over here above Walt Disney World. So normally I'm in Walt Disney World and I'm doing things, but today we're doing some extra life things. So I'm up here on this weird sawtooth looking cobblestone or smooth stone, regular stone. It's not smooth stone anymore. They changed the names. Spaceballs to flamethrower. In my base, not swimming. That's what I thought. But we're here and making the things do the things. And the reason we're doing that is because I am converting a map. Let's switch servers really quick. Right here, I've got 4 maps that we're going to build. These were, up until a minute ago, all made out of solid wool, and then I got smarter. That was the Big Panther. I don't know why. But I'm making these 4 logos. That corner's really there, I promise. And we're going to make that. I mean, I think it's there. It used to be there. Dang it. Yeah, it's there. Making these 4 maps on the server. I don't know which one I'm going to do first. Probably this one. And then this one. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. But right now, all we're doing is laying out the foundation for it. Which is... It's not a Domino's Pizza logo. It's the Extra Life logo. Yes, silly man. Burning Village. Hi, friend. I haven't seen you in, like, forever. And I appreciate that you're still here. And I like you. Ray and I were talking about you the other day. Because I randomly stopped into her stream. Because I haven't seen her in forever either. It's decent damage for a new D6. I know, right? So we're just running around here with our chunks on here. You can see the edge of the chunks. So this is the edge of this map, and I have the other map over here. So if I go... Oh, sorry, that's the edge of that map. If I go over here, I'm now working my way this way. That's the center, by the way. She's good people. Yeah, this is between the 2 maps. And then where am I going? That's north. Yeah, so we're going up that way. And hopefully it'll be all in the water. But today's really going to be kind of a chatty, hanging out. I can't tell if you guys got the audio from that or not. Just, doing this over and over for a little while. Kind of a stream. And once we get this first row done, it does go a little faster because I can drop multiple buckets on the thing there. But, ow, I'm on fire. That's going to happen a lot. If only there was some way to fix it. This is a method that I learned from watching Vintage Beef's videos. Where you start your map layer by just making a big old platform. I was going to do it out of wool and then realized I'd have to put torches everywhere, which don't show up on maps, but would still just be annoying. And so I then remembered, oh, I can do that. So I quickly used World Edit in the creative world to convert it from solid wool to wool carpets so I could change the schematic on Lightmatica. Did you break the TP mod? Oh, gosh, I hope not. Oh, no. Do I need to add perms for that? I did. I totally missed you. You got a perm? I don't have a perm. Luck perms. Editor. Hold one moment. I wonder if adding permissions broke it. So hang on. Look. I have to type this manually because I still haven't gotten links working. I usually say this out loud. This is very confusing. All right. F3D to clear out that thing. Let me see. Oh, yeah. Command teleport. I'm just going to add everything. Oh, no, that's command teleport for... No, I don't want that. No, that's Minecraft command teleport. I want the teleport mod. Hold on, wait a second. I almost just allowed everyone to just /TP. I don't really care about that either. So Minecraft commands, scroll past all of the Minecraft commands. What is that mod called? I find myself wondering. Please hold. It's called teleport commands. It's working on Wednesday. Could be perms. I don't know. I don't see anything. Gosh, that's loud. It's got to be the... Does it give you an error message? Command unknown. I don't see anything in there. Was it working yesterday during the stream? Nobody was on yesterday during the stream. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Because the permissions has been on longer than Wednesday, I think, right? No. Don't worry about it. This is important stuff to figure out. I don't see anything in there that would offer it permissions. Let's do... No, that's all right. Okay, it was working on Wednesday, which was after the permissions was added. There's no function. It would be at the bottom because it's called teleport. No. Huh. It's weird. Oh, don't sleep. Don't sleep. Don't sleep. I want to prevent some I want to prevent some phantoms. Okay. That's weird. I will have to figure out. I wonder if there's anything in the logs. Sebby, can you try running it again? I don't see anything in the logs, so I don't think it'll work. Standing this close to lava seems like a terrible idea. No, nothing showed up in the logs. Well, darn it. I don't know. I do know that I just mowed the lawn and my legs are tired. So my lawnmower has decided that it no longer wants to be a self-propelled push lawnmower, and it's really leaning into that whole push lawnmower thing. Hey, Taco. So my lawnmower is very annoying right now. How are you, friend? Y'all, I went to PAX East with that handsome-looking man right there in the chat. With the very filthy, terrible mouth. 4, 5, 6, 7. Lean the chair back a little, because otherwise it hits the hat. You do have the poop mouth. It's very true. Doesn't want its fuel line anymore. Oh gosh, I have a battery-powered lawnmower because my yard is just barely larger than my house. And that's been fine for years, but now when you're actively pushing it, what? I don't know what you're talking about. Jacques. That's all I got. I am getting error messages about something. What is that? Not.net. Oh, it's the inv restore. The inventory restore mod gives me a lot of errors. 13-year-old zero-turn lawnmower. Yeah, I've never had a ride-on lawnmower. But again, yard is just barely bigger than the house. So, hey, Phoenix, who's here, by the way. Hey, Phoenix. Has just started our first round of target practice for the day, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, non-binary folks of all ages. So if you, too, would like a chance to win a ticket that may or may not go to a prize, I don't really know, then go ahead. Type exclamation point target in chat. I mean, you could, except it's too late. So don't do it now. So never mind. All right, so Phoenix doesn't have any tickets. Sebi has 1 ticket. Ender has 2 tickets. And Taco doesn't have any tickets yet. Okay. All right. Now Admiral Ender has another ticket. I forgot how many you started with, 2. So now Admiral Ender has 3 because Admiral Ender remembered to type exclamation point daily to get a free daily ticket. Now Admiral Ender has 3 tickets and Taco has 1 ticket. Sebi still has 1 ticket. And sorry, Phoenix. I just called you dad in some other chat. I accept that. I'm not actually a dad, but it is almost Father's Day. So for Taco and J-Seed, happy early Father's Day. And you guys are both great. That is all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Toffee's still beating you, but no, you're tied with Toffee. I'm sorry. I read that incorrectly. I mean, with the amount of dad jokes that I make. Welcome back. I didn't know you were gone. We do have the status mod installed also. If you have it on your client, if you press U, you can change your status to, I don't know, don't disturb, come bother me, or you can have not doing anything, or I'm recording, or I'm doing things, or no sleep, please. Please, no sleep. I have not looked into Vintage Story. Should I look into Vintage Story? There isn't a Be Right Back status that I know of. J-Seed likes... Actually, J-Seed, you and Taco are probably very similar in game types. I was doing Satisfactory yesterday, Taco. You missed it. Also, have you seen my mug? I don't mind if you're jealous. I do look efficient. The problem is it's got this very, very tiny chip out of it up there, which is a little annoying, especially because I tend to drink left-handed while I'm playing games. Hi. I know I just need Ada. I don't think I want Ada. She's mean. Yours does not have a chip. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds better. Okay, we're gonna sit right here. All right, that's fine. Blame the lizard Nago. I don't know. I don't remember if it came like that or if like it happened 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, like shortly after I got it. But it's been like that for as long as I remember it. I just don't care that much. It's fine. All I can see is tail. 1.1 is... you know what? I'm loving the elevators. The elevators are my favorite thing out of everything. Have you figured out a way... I've figured out you can make them taller if you don't make them tall enough. Have you figured out a way to make them shorter if you have them too tall? Also, I put an elevator into a blueprint and then placed the blueprint. And when I went up to the first floor, the first time I used it, the door glitched open and then slid closed. And then I was stuck inside the elevator and I couldn't get out. And you can't delete the elevator while there's a player inside of it. So then I went down to another floor and it glitched open and slid closed. And then I had to roll back to an autosave. So that was fun. There will be bugs. And you can't even say the game's in beta anymore. We used to be able to use that as an excuse. But we can't. Okay, stop. I'm trying to get you to not put your tail in the teacup. This is the goal here. You don't seem to care. No. You're like, I'll put my tail wherever I want. I don't care if it's in your tea. Admiral Ender, stop moving too quickly. This is a warning. Warning. I can see it in the logs. You know what you're doing. Yeah, you're... okay. I was just flying. I've been doing that since I got on. No, hang on. Let me get the gunky out of her. Let me get the... She hates this. Okay, well, maybe you can stay there. I'm not going to annoy you too much. All right. How do you feel about moving away from the keyboard and mouse area? How would that be? Would that be super cool? No. Would it be super cool? This is my life. She ignores me for hours. I start streaming. She's like, oh, I want to bother you now. Okay, go over here now. Go ahead. Go ahead. Yeah. Good girl. Hey, I think I even updated that Vanilla Tweaks link right there. All right. I can be smaller now. We're almost at the end of this map. Like I said, once I do this part, it goes faster. I actually should go get some more lava buckets. Ow. I moved too quickly. I could have died. Oh. I didn't let that one spread far enough. I can work through the night unless somebody else needs to sleep. Feel free. Don't worry about me anymore. And boop. Ooh, Taco's rolling the D20 and gets a 15. GG Taco. That's one extra ticket for Taco. Taco knows what's up. By the way, y'all, if you aren't following Mr. Taco, I know he's not family friendly. I'm aware of that. But what he is an incredible gamer, a wonderful person, and another Extra Life streamer from Boston. So, if you wouldn't mind dropping that man just one of the biggest follows you possibly could. He's also right now, like literally right now, maybe not literally right now because he's probably working while watching Twitch, but he's giving away 4070 Taco, a 4070 and a whole bunch of other stuff and things, a 4060. and all kinds of other stuff. He's got a couple of Extra Life branded cases and a Mr. Taco, one of each, and a Mr. Taco branded case. Yeah, it's a lot. I want the case. I want the Extra Life case. I mean, I would take the taco case, but no offense, I just want the Extra Life case. Even though that's a brand new case that I just got like December. But whatever. He has very potty mouth, and a very wonderful man, and he's great. Yeah, funny story. He actually doesn't like tacos. Hello, but he does like burritos. So, I mean, that's fair. I mostly get burritos now because I can't have corn anymore, and soft shell tacos are just unrolled burritos. So what's the difference?
I've got a question for you.
Yeah.
Do you see that Phantom Black item in the bottom row?
The one that it doesn't have any info on it?
Yeah, and then you can't pull out.
And you can't select it. Yeah, I do. Yep.
Okay.
It looks like a squished bat.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what I thought it was. I just don't know what it is.
I think what it is time for a new shulker box.
Probably. Actually, you know what? I think it might be my helmet with my pillow on it.
Oh.
With the pumpkin on it, and
I was playing
some update
Satisfactory
messed it up.
yesterday. I just tried to open the shulker box with E. Yeah, maybe we can ask Monkey Bee about it.
Yeah.
It's weird.
Just interesting. See ya.
Bye. That was it. I'm going to leave my open mic if people want to come talk to me. All right, we're just cleaning up the edge here for really no reason at all. There's no reason at all to do this. But what I do want to do, and this is going to be super annoying now, is and also taco. That's fair. Yeah. I prefer tacos over burritos, but I mostly only get burritos now because that's all I can have. My life is so hard. For those out of the loop, I can't do corn. Corn and I don't agree. All right. So I actually want these to be consistently every 2. So I'm going to have to break all of these. Actually, maybe not. Maybe I can do that the other way. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 3, 1, 2, 3, because I can go this way. Because this was off over here also, right after I hit the split. So maybe this will work out and even itself out. Let's find out. And Miranda, I have no idea how you managed to find me. It's so impressive. It's almost like we have a map that live updates where everyone is. Just flying randomly came across it. Yep. Ah, dang it. All right, well, let me make sure I didn't mess this up anywhere else. Like down here doesn't matter as much. I didn't use the map. You said north, so I went north. That's fair. Okay. You might be loading chunks. Don't forget, we trimmed a bunch of the chunks before we updated. I trimmed a bunch of the chunks before I updated to 21.5. So there are a lot of holes in the world. So as you're flying around, it's generating new chunks still, even in the local areas. I just did some this morning. It was very annoying. Holy world, Batman! It's true. It's true. It could be ordained. One thing you may not know about me, I am an ordained minister. Thank you very much. You know, Dag, sometimes I feel the same way. Dropping voice chat packets. My server might be overloaded. How are we looking on server? So we haven't actually had this many people on in a while. We're okay. I was trying to decide if... Nice. I've married multiple people. I married my sister, my best friend, and one of my former coworkers. Also, the English language is very imprecise, which is why the sentence "I married my sister" is technically true, but also sounds weird. Because I performed the marriage for my sister. Also, my mother-in-law hates it when I say that. Technically, I married my sister-in-law. It's not my actual sister. That'd be weird. Oh, made my eyes water. All right, so the reason I am putting all of these back is because we're going to run a whole bunch of lava buckets around here. You're my sister. I don't remember if I've seen that movie. I think I have. Also, I really want to rewatch Spaceballs. So if I end stream suddenly, it's because I'm going to go watch Spaceballs again. Ooh, my nose is all runny. Probably from mowing the lawn. Oh, yeah, no, that is... I probably haven't watched it in the 50s, but at least a dozen. But it's probably been 10 or 15 years since last time I watched it. Wow, that's missed 3 times. Shall we? Yeah, J-Seed, I'm sure you are. J-Seed is very large in the Star Trek fandom. Yeah, I said it. I twitch. One of the Discords I'm in is the Daily Tech News Show Discord. Highly recommended, by the way, if you want to keep up with tech news. They're a great podcast. They've been around for years. But they have a channel called Meme Trek. So I, of course, posted the trailer for that in there. And I said, look, a new Star Trek movie. Oh, and looking at that list, I'm no longer in the Discord anymore. I wonder what happened. Anyway, use the force, Harry. Okay. So I've got 2 maps here, and I got 2 more in my inventory. So let's go get, how many buckets do I have? Do I have enough for everything? Do I have enough for every slot? 3, 4, 5. Maybe I'll keep that. Oh, maybe I'll keep torches. That makes sense. All right. I mean, that's enough for now. So let's go to one end. Wish I had torches. All right, and now we do target practice. And while we do target practice, we drop a whole bunch of lava buckets. And we go back over here and pick up a whole bunch of lava buckets. Here we go. In 3, 2, 1. I was wrong. There wasn't even a loop yet. Wow. You guys are going slower than I thought. I mean, you're not. The game is. It's probably not you. It's me. All right, ready? Here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Hey, Music Free Gaming! Oh, Everybody lost a ticket except for Sebi, who did not lose a ticket. I like that your shout out is sponsored-ish. Sebi does a lot of the Create mod, if people are interested in Create. Did I say Sebi? I meant Music Free Gaming. Does a lot of the Create mod. If I wasn't wanting to play Minecraft, I would do that right now, Dag. Create is all sorts of fun. It's the one that I like the most. Permanoob and I were talking about that yesterday, and he's like, so why is it that once you've played modded, you still go back to vanilla? And I don't know. I don't know why that's my thing, but it is. That's my thing. Also, I'm not 100% sure. Oh, okay. I was looking at the shoreline over here. You guys can't see it. I was looking at the shoreline over here thinking, man, I don't think I can fit 2 full maps in here. But it was just because when I stood up off this bed, I went the wrong way. But yeah, these 2 maps. Okay, well, still technically can't fit them perfectly. I'll have to do just a teeny tiny bit of landscaping, but very, very minor. That's okay. That's okay. By the way, this is telling me that all of this is wrong because it's water and it should be stone, but this is carpet. It does. It feels like just a really good Minecraft update. I completely agree with that. Music for gaming. But anyway, how are you? What are you working on in Create right now? What's your big project that you're close to finishing or starting or doing? Also, I don't know how much to do of this before I start putting carpet down. Like, do I stop and do carpet and then I don't have to worry about torches? Or do I just keep going with the stone and just torch the heck out of it? That's probably easier. Building a machine and make cake and pies. I would prefer pies over cake. That's just the kind of guy I am. I could probably turn chunk borders off at this point. Yes, I believe I did. Yes. Wait, hold on. I think so. Where's my hat? Where's my hat? I put it away. But yes, I think the resource pack is working now. If I turn bacon off, do I still have bacon? Yes, resource pack is working. Why do I have infinite night vision? That's why the world looks so weird. That's been bothering me for days. I'm like, man, I know I haven't played Minecraft in a while, but night looks so strange. Stupid. Did that when I was working on the Extra Life tunnel, porting it over from creative from the lobby. This is why I hate using my own main character account in creative mode. Oh, did I not update that? I updated the announcement message to remove that wasn't working. But I didn't really announce anywhere. So, yeah, sorry about that. Boop. Did you go for the rename method? What do you mean? Ooh, hey, we're at the end. That'll do. Oh, no, it's a trigger or something. Custom model data. Set whatever number Monkey Bee has. I rely on Monkey Bee to be the expert on this one. Because I shouldn't be allowed to be in charge of things. No, I think we fixed it. At least I think so. Ow, 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 ow. I just lagged into that. You know, this was probably easier to do before kelp was around. All right, we're definitely in the areas of need. You know what? I'm not doing torches anyway, so I'm just gonna keep the stone on my hotbar, and it'll be fine. Hey, Cass, how are you? I should eat something. I have been pretty darn great. I've been describing my life as I'm constantly overtired and extremely happy. So it's like the best of all of the worlds. I really love my job for the first time in a long time. Then I don't know. Dag, ask Monkey Bee in the Discord. I kind of leave all of that up to him. We do have the audio thing that, yes, we do. Is it working? I don't know. I haven't tested it. That is something that it requires you to have it on your client. Also, I put the link in the info announcement thing. Hooray! All right, that's 2 layers down. Cool. All right, let's figure out some torches. And hope that we have more torches. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go look for more torches. First and foremost. No, you know, I'm going to ignore that. What's the best size for a torch grid? Anybody know? I do maps in the end when I need them to be see-through. But since in this case I don't need to be constantly shifting over the edge, I'm not worrying about it. I don't have any torches? Gosh darn it. I mean, if I was smart, I would make a nether portal here. Seven space. Do you diagonal or is it straight regular grid? Is this north-south? Hold on, I gotta look at my map. Boop, doop, 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 doop. Zero's up there. Yeah, that'll be fine. Like a square. Okay. Look, I did the corners. Okay, I'll do the corners. Okay. This is trigger. Another coordinates. I'm currently in the overworld. That's where I need to build it, in the nether. All right. And so we fly. I'm facing south. All right, we've got 1/16 of a map done. I'm getting watch streaks? No. I did not. I don't really keep up with Twitch, honestly. I haven't been streaming or watching a lot lately. So I kind of haven't been up on things. Tell me more. Always hit that wall. All right, I need torches. And that was it, right? You mean you as in affiliates, I'm guessing. Oh. Well, there doesn't appear to be any torches in there. There's some. There's some more. Oh, I didn't realize that it wasn't everyone already had it. Okay. I'm going to need more torches. So, what wood do I have the most of? Birch seems to be a winner. And there's an awful lot of oak too, but I build less with birch. I need a moment. Map, kelp, that. The rest of the stuff can stay for now. Let's see. That'll be enough. I'm gonna go across the street real quick. I just have to wait for that to finish. I technically don't have to. Oh, I thought it was done. That was just a hiccup. Server's hiccuping. Am I still here? Can anybody see me? Okay. Twitch seems okay. And we're gone. Rude. Did we crash the server or... Oh, yeah. Yeah, server crashed. Trying to get to the beginning. Oh, hey, there's a folder for stuff. I don't think it was me. I think it was Ender. Crash reports new. Okay, that doesn't mean a lot to me. So whatever. My left eye is watering and it's very annoying. I mean, now would be a good time for target practice. I'm not going to tell you all how to do your jobs, but that's what I would do while we were waiting. Ooh, new Imp and Skiz podcast. With Big B. Oh, wait. That went back a minute. Oh, hey. That's already up there. Oh, gosh. I have duplicates. Ha! I duped. Nailed it. I'm just going to hold this stuff over here. Uh-oh. It's that time again. Do I have that map? That's 906. That's also 906. Hey, we're going to have to take a break, y'all. And that's a stolen shulker box. But shulker boxes are infinite on this server anyway, but whatever. I'm not going to dupe. Oh, no, but I lost all that. I lost all of the logs there, though. Looks like Cassandra's doing some target practice. Okay, they're all there. So we'll do that. Also, I would like to find out. Hold on, I gotta reset my spawn for a moment. We're just gonna run through this portal real quick. Oh, I'm gonna click on that bed. My respawn point is set. I'm pretty sure this doesn't work anymore. It does still work. Aha! I thought they were removing the powdered snow with carpet over it would no longer hurt you. I thought that was going to hurt now. It doesn't. It doesn't hurt at all. In 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Let's go. Ooh. Cassandra gets another ticket. Ender loses a ticket. Oh my goodness gracious. Ender, you were tied for first place like 20 minutes ago. Maybe 30 minutes ago, because that's how 15 minutes and 15 minutes works. But still, man, that's sad. Anyway, good news. You can still land on carpet-covered powdered snow and not take any damage. That's exciting. Really thought I was going to die there. Glad I didn't. Two buckets. All right. So for some reason, 2 buckets always... fall through. Oh, okay. 2 buckets always go in here, even though they're all supposed to go in here. This is too many buckets, y'all. Hold on. Wait a second. Have people been using my thing without refilling? They might not know that they have to refill. Oh, yeah, look at... Oh, boy. Oh, boy. We're almost out of lava. It's kind of a manual refill process. Oh, no, it's over here. You just throw it on the ground in the corner. Maybe I can put stuff back in order for a minute. Cool. What? Who just rolled a natural 20 for extra life? Ender. That's $5. That's $5 that I owe. I now owe $44 at the end of the year. Well, thanks for that, Ender. You just raised $5 for extra life. Sort of. No, I keep doing that. That's not what I want. I have just enough to not carry it all. You know, we could do that. Where are you? There. Do. This is the most manual part of this farm. All right, later, Ender. It's also possible that no one was using my farm and I'm the one that hasn't been refilling the buckets. But I usually do. So I suspect somebody's just been using my furnace array, which is totally fine. There's nothing wrong with it. I'm not mad. They just didn't know that they needed the fuel. Sebby's in spectator mode. Sebby's cheating. I mean, free cam exists, so why anyone's not allowed to do spectator mode is a mystery to me. The only big difference is spectator mode, you could look in chests, I guess. Oh, that was exactly 13. That was convenient. Oh. Did some of it go out of sync? I do love this elevator. I just wish I remembered how to build it without having to look at it every time. I have a deconstructed one on the survival world, on the creative world rather, specifically because I can't remember ever how to do it, and half of that one's buried. All right. So, we've got some charcoal. If only we had some sticks. That would be here. Used to have more sticks. Anyway, let's make some torches. That's good for now. Let's get a shelter box. Okay. There is... Where was I putting charcoal and coal? Did I have a place for charcoal and coal? If I were to put charcoal and coal somewhere, where would I do that? I mean, I kind of want to do it here. That's where it's going to be. It's fine. All right. I don't think I have any other portals out this way yet, right? There's that one over there, but it's not hooked up. There's this one, but it's not hooked up. Okay. Nope. This is as far north as I go. Let's do it. I might have to take off the inventory restore mod for a little bit until I can figure out what that error message is and how to fix it. I mean, I know what it is. More specifically, I need to figure out how to fix it. But that thing throws up errors all day long every time someone connects and disconnects. Oh, hey. I don't know if y'all remember. I was going to make a portal. And I don't remember. Oh, that was before. I might not have that in the chat. It's gone. All right, well, we'll make a portal some other time. Unless somebody happens to remember what that was. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. That works for me. 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2. That one was right. Six, 7. Perfect. All right. That works. Now we're going to go up 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Welcome back, J-Seed. That turned into a counting stream for a second, but now I can just do this. Oh, I can do it even easier. I can just run and put it on the 7s. I didn't refill my inventory from the stuff that I lost. I'm going to have to go back and get those buckets. But that's good, because that means I can figure out what that, what the coordinates are again. Because we had just a little itty bitty server crash. All right, and this one gets 2 because it's splitting the difference of the maps there. Hang on, I see there's chat happening. But I'm running very quickly and placing the torches and doing the things. I will read the chat momentarily. She's gone. Okay. What did I miss? Have I stopped cheating yet? No. Guess what wholesome goodness I just witnessed? Goober and Stinker were playing Stardew Valley together on Goober Switch. Aww. And they were getting along and being good people. All right, we're going to grab some of these torches here. And we're going to put them all in here. That's awesome. Makes the dad feel good. Just remember that on Father's Day when everything's going wrong. Trigger nether coordinates in the overworld, which is where I am right now. All right, 663, 8. Hey, we're just going to type that here. 663, 8. No. So straw statues I would really like to use, but it requires a client mod for the server, and I don't want to require people to have to use a client mod. Lol, JC'd. Be like, I want to just sit and watch Star Wars. Oh, hey, I finished Andor. But yeah, no, because it requires the client mod, I did not want everyone to be. Some people still want to connect with just a vanilla client, and I don't want those people to have any trouble connecting. So it's too bad because I really like the straw statues. Hey, teleport's working again. Really? Huh. That's weird. I could have teleported home then. I didn't change anything, I swear. I don't think I changed anything. But yeah, no, JC, I liked it. I probably the first 5 or 6 episodes, I was like, this is too many characters and I can't keep track of everything. Because I'm watching with my parents, so we only get to watch like an episode or 2 a week, if that. So like a lot of times we're like, who was that? What was that person? You know, like, one of those things. I threw it. What's that called? A rocket. I threw a rocket. I'm like a tech billionaire now. Nope. We're here on business. North. What is my coordinates? 663, 8. So is warp and TP are the same plugin? Yeah. That's too many of the M's. That's 600. Too many M's. 663. I gotta go 63. Oh, Ender would enjoy that. I'm worried I'm gonna fall down. 3. This one right here. This is how I get most of my netherite. Not all of my netherite. But early game, this is how I get 90% of it. So that one pesky lava block shows up. That's okay. It's very easy to clear lava. I will show you. Probably soon. I mean, maybe I won't. Maybe I will. We'll see. But anyway, all you gotta do is dig one hole in the ground, and lava just stops bothering you. I didn't actually do anything, though, Sebby. I looked at a bunch of things, couldn't find anything, and then gave up. All right, well, anyway, there's no thing. J-Seed was saying... J-Seed was saying that you should join Permanoob's... or the noobs server. I didn't pick up the shulker box. Dang it. Right back. I can just ignore all the other mods. I could. By the way, the tunnels, if you have soul speed on your boots, all of the tunnels, the right side when you're outgoing is fully done. So you can do that thing there. Oh. I'm like, why did I slow down? I ran out of food. It's up there. That's funny. But yes, I zoom around all my tunnels because of soul speed. All right, you guys keep going since there's already lava going in there. And I'll probably poke a hole in the side right here to get between the two faster. Although maybe not. The chances of me ever actually going back to these maps again after this are slim. It's much more likely that I will go back to the end nether maps because I think... Okay, so I was going back and forth. Let me run this by you guys. See what y'all think. I was debating on whether I would do like armor stands and stuff recently, because armor stands are pretty common now. Like everyone kind of just accepts that they're vanilla. They work without any kind of client moderations. Once they're created, I mean, you can see them without any kind of client moderations. And so I think I'm okay with that. It's just a question of how I feel about it. And I think that's okay. It would mean a little less vanilla than I want, but still really pretty vanilla. You know, one of these days I'm going to actually put the portal together and then dig the tunnel, because if I'm off by a little bit, this is going to be really annoying. Ender, what's his plan for UHC 1.21.6? Because that's coming out next week. Is he starting a new world for that one? Do you know? Yeah, our friend J Seed. I just wanted to say J Seed. JDDB 210. My brain just did the thing. That's next week. It is. Yeah. Yeah, me too. No, there's revives. But as of when I last looked, Ender was the only one who hasn't died yet. It's hardcore, it's just not ultra hardcore. All right, I'm gonna take some of y'all. Yeah, the streamers who are on the server are the ones who can do the reviving. I actually used to have that as an option on mine. I took it away because I'm not on there right now. One of my favorite houses is on that one though, but I didn't design it, so that's too bad. Oh, I didn't slab those. Nailed it. Yeah, it's getting real hard for modders. I do think this time around though, they did a nice thing where they've actually been pretty much done with this update for a while. Like there's the last release candidate was last week, and they're giving 2 weeks before the release in between the last release candidate. 1.21.5 about to be 0.6 JSeed. Dang. So I think they did that. I think they did that pretty on purpose. One point 21.1. Yeah, that's a good version. See how much that disappears. Yeah. Well, 1.21.1 is like real old now. I think that's what this server was on. No, we were on 1.20.4. I was even older. This doesn't help when your main admin stops playing. All right, I really don't want the kelp. You guys can just stay in there until we get back to the maps. That's probably plenty. And I need a little bit of the cyan and some black carpet. I got black wool. Black carpet. Don't need a lot. Actually, you know what? I can do most of that tunnel in that. And then here, was it cyan or was it light cyan? I don't remember. I mean, light blue. I think it was cyan. Is that wishful thinking? Yes, possibly. Anything else I need? Oh, yeah, I need... Is that sandstone? I think it's smooth sandstone. I'll take a little bit of that also. You know what? Maybe if I have more, I can take more. All right, we'll do that. Do you have your own mod? 1.21.4, it was a pain to redo. Yeah, the whole thing, I know. Yeah, because when they changed everything. Hopefully they're not going to change things as often again. But who knows? We're not going to go all the way. We're going to go part way here. Oh, actually, what if we do... Do we go sneaky? Do we do this? I think this is the plan. I'm going to go back one more, though. It's just a secret door. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. And actually, if I open this all the way up back here, and then switch to slabs, new plan. It makes a little bit more sense if I'm going to do a turn anyway, to turn here. Perfect. Cool. There's no reason whatsoever that I did that, except because I wanted to. I mean, you can clearly see it. You just don't see it a lot. All right. Oh, I can go this way. I still haven't tried this portal to see if it's actually working yet. I should probably do that. All right. Let's see if this portal works. Well, that ain't right. wanted to be there. I don't think I did that right. 663. Isn't that what I said it was? I gotta scroll up in chat now. 663. 8. Oh, 63 was the height, y'all. Okay, we're just gonna undo a whole bunch of things. It's fine. If anyone asks, it was fine. Updated the scale feature. What scale feature? Oh, you mean for like armor stands and stuff? Perfect. All right. I wanted to be at 3. Like 3. Not 63, which is close to 3, but not exactly correct. It's closer to like here. Oh, okay. All right, y'all. I didn't want that one. Hold on. Oh, I did want that one. It's this one I didn't want. No one has to know about this tunnel, okay? This is our little secret. We're not telling anyone else. Don't tell Monkey Bee. I will too. You can tell the cats. Yeah, that's totally fine. Gonna need more obsidian soon. Oh, hey, look where we are. How cool. It's right where we wanted to be. Do 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 do. Honestly, I probably could have flushed it right here, and it would have been totally fine. But whatever. Well, now I don't need to dig out a side tunnel. That's for sure. Ooh, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, non-binary folks of all ages. It looks like somebody remembered about target practice without me having to remind you. Who was it? Who did it? Who did it? It was Toffee. Hey, Toffee. How you doing, friend? Wrong way. Right way. So hard to tell. You're not scrolling. Oh, that's why. Did I miss things? Hi, Tavi. Yeah, I did miss some things because my chat stopped scrolling. I do apologize. You guys can go here and 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 there and there and everywhere. That one goes back in here. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Let's go. Oh man. Sandra lost one, down to 1. Toffee's up another one, up to 6. Sebby's got 2. GG, y'all. You did roll a nat 20 on the thing. Also, somebody requested a dad joke earlier, and I heard it, and I said, I'm going to remember that this time. And I did, eventually. My doctor said I had type A blood. But it was a type O. It's like a work joke.
Nailed it.
Doobie 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 doo. Oh, pause, baby. AB pause, baby. The nice thing about AB positive is I'm a universal donor for platelets. Much like there are universal whole blood donors for O negative. AB is a, or I think it's A specifically is a. Who's typing on my blood? Is a universal donor for platelets, which is why I donate platelets every 2 weeks. It's dark. I'm scared. All right. This guy. I don't like right-clicking on things. I'm missing a map. No, I'm not. It's in my offhand, you dum-dum. Uh-huh. Everything's fine. And then one of these only has 46. There we go. Cool. All right. Back to work. I was going to say, where was I? But it doesn't really matter. Any stone in here? No. No stone. No stone unturned. No stone upturned. Will you just do the thing? Oh, it was because of this thing. Okay. That will mess things up if I leave it there. Do 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 do. Done. Noses are sometimes they're upturned, sometimes they're downturned, sometimes they're innies, sometimes they're outies. Really, most of the time they're outies more than most other things. I don't know about an innie. No, I made that up. Okay, look, I don't know what I'm talking about. I don't know why you listen to me. I was sure hoping we were going to be a little further along by now. But then I got distracted by building a tunnel that I didn't need. Ow. Oh, should have seen that coming. I can't help but notice I still seem to be on fire. Spontaneous tumbles. Spontaneous tunnels will definitely, that's the thing. Yep. It's kind of like when I was watching Permanoob play Assassin's Creed and there was accidental murder. These things, they just happen, you know? You can't always account for it. Sometimes you just got to accept it. Also, y'all, yesterday we raised $1 for Extra Life. And you know, since we're building the Extra Life maps, it would be weird for me not to talk about it. We are, as always, raising money for Extra Life for Boston Children's Hospital for all the kids, including my niece, who was just there recently for a RSV-like virus. She's totally fine. She's home. She's back now. All good. But she was there for 4 or 5 days, back on oxygen, back on ventilator pressure support. And you know, it's stuff like that. That's the reason that we always do what we do. I'm hoping maybe today we can double what we made yesterday. So if anybody has $2 they would like to donate to extralife.wwdan.tv, that would be awesome. But you know, if not, that's okay too. We did technically raise $5 because Ender rolled a natural 20, which means I need to pay out another $5 at the end of the year, but that won't happen right now. So if anybody wants to, you know, double it and pass it along, now would be a great time. If you can't, that's okay. I'm just going to clean up this edge right here, because if I clean up the edge, then that gives me the blocks to fix the other thing over there. This is the best nat 20 I ever rolled. Well, we'll see if it works out for you. Also, who won last month? Because I've been streaming this month, and I should probably give out the last one. 4-3. It was Phoenix at the end of 322. Oh no, we did that one. Sorry, it was Sebi. Sebi, would you like a free gift sub to the channel? I'm going to try to even use it more now that we're playing games again. Because you were at the one stream I did last month. and you won that one. All right, that's enough to keep going. I mean, technically, I could donate $2.50. Is that how much the cut is? Andrew, do you know what the affiliate cut is right now? I did actually see that coming and then immediately forgot again. Dooby 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 doo. I'm not even logged in here. Goodness gracious, hold on. Sebby, we'll do the whole 5. We can do this. I've looked exactly once. It's a very hard page to figure out. Hey, Samco. But yeah, is that what you want to do, Sebby? The affiliate page. Which name would you prefer it to be under? Would you like Time Waster or Sebby? These are the difficult choices in life. Time Waster. You got it. You got it. Boom. Yay! So Extra Life started as a radiothon because a little girl in Texas got sick. There it is. Woo! I love that the alerts still work. That makes me happy.
I'm Joellen Inman. I'm
And that's the
Victoria's
little girl's
mom.
mom.
And thank you for supporting Extra Life.
She is a super sweet woman. I'm hoping I can go meet her in person this year. Thank you, Sebby. It's probably a better use of our time. Now I could go put your head on the wall if the wall was updated. That's something else we have to do. Set home temp 1. So if I come over here, for those of you that haven't seen it, splish. We move this from the lobby world to here. However, nothing actually came over. Those are the maps that we're making right now. So, yeah. So that's on the list of things to do. Yeah. I don't know why back doesn't work. It says no location found, but whatever. It's only for stuff like that, by the way, that you'll see me use the warps. Probably. Just imagined the aliens from Toy Story saying, "The wall." Oh, man. Good timing, Samco. We just raised $5 for Extra Life. I was hoping we would double yesterday's, which was $1, and now we've done more than that. So I don't know what's going to happen tomorrow. Yes, I do. I'm going to work tomorrow. But besides that, tomorrow I'll be helping Boston Children's Hospital in a different way. By playing with other people's blood. Are we there yet? Oh, we are. We are there yet. How convenient. Be cool if you got that sound made. The wall. I could do it when you jump down the tube. Are we at the point where we need new ones? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I'll do it the next round though. Samco, by the way, is another one of the best noobs. Part of the noob crew. I have not seen the new Stitch movie. Here's the thing. I still haven't seen the Minecraft movie, so that lets you kind of know where I'm at with movies. Ooh, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, non-binary folks of all ages, it's time for some target practice. That's right. If you too would like a ticket to the end of the month carnival prize, which Sebi just donated to Extra Life for last month, all you have to do is type !! target in chat. If you do that, things will happen. Wait, why are we holding bullying? Hold on. No, we allow noob. It's literally part of our shtick. Need to get IRL settled back to hard noob work. I don't think it should be hard. It should be easy. I think everything should be easy. Can't everything be easy? Wouldn't that make life better? I did miss some. 3, 2, 1, let's go, let's go! Oh, Toffee got one. Everyone else lost one. Dang it. Sorry, Cassandra. But GG Welsh Toffee. Easy like Sunday morning. Exactly. I'm just going to punch all these out while I'm here. And go low enough that hopefully they can't grow back by the time I get here. Yeah, those are far enough away. Okay, put that one back. And let's do this for a second. And bucket. I was just going to switch back to the right scene. But look, I'm already on the right scene. I'm hoping that those changes don't bother me as much, because I do love the original Stitch, and I even loved the ignore my Outlook email. I apologize. I even loved the TV series, the Stitch TV series. That was pretty good too. Back in the day. Leroy and Stitch, that was a good one too. Yep. This would be easier if I was only doing one map. Ooh, we're done. and torch break. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The light level overlay is quite pleasant. Did you get your farm working, Sebi? That's not a pickaxe. Not yet. Trying a new duper and it's not working in some positions. Oh, is it a northwest thing? Because dupers should work much better now that we're not on paper, theoretically. For reference, I won't use a duper, but I have no problem with people who want to. I think you should play the game however you want. Oh, that's weird. Gotta go to say your Pokemon base cards. See about getting some Pokemon cards I don't have yet. All right. Enjoy. Good luck getting the Pokemon cards. I hope you get enough money to make it easy to do. I do find this whole thing quite relaxing. The problem is, I forget. I'm not speeding. Okay. Why was he yelling at you again? Yeah, wrong one. Is it giving you an error message or something, Ender? Oh, we gotta take a break. Ad starts in 13 seconds. I ignored that last time. And I shouldn't, because I actually haven't gotten up in a while. So, I'll be right back, y'all. Don't go anywhere.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Welcome, welcome, come on everyone. It's a carnival party and we're gonna have some fun. Step up and try your luck out. You could win a prize, friends to spend your time with, and Dan the man himself, of course, he's always family friendly. You don't have to fret, he's the hokiest, jokiest cowboy on the internet. Welcome, welcome, come on, take a peek. Join the party where the dad jokes aren't unique. Laughing till crying whenever he's online. He's the funniest, derpiest, corniest, punniest cowboy around. Wild West Dan. Sebby, that's not great news. I mean, that is always the danger of duping, but oh, that stinks. What a pain. Wild West Day. You actually heard it that time. Good. Did you hear it that time? I didn't actually look and see if the sound was playing. Anyway, I haven't talked about my cross stitching in a while. I finished some cross stitching for the hospital and for our Extra Life rep. But this one is for the Haunted Mansion. It's not much yet. It's literally just a repeating wallpaper pattern, which is based on this pattern here. So the actual portraits with the frames came from, I purchased those onto Etsy, and then I added the wallpaper around it based on the Haunted Mansion wallpaper in Walt Disney World. I actually took a picture. The problem is, everywhere you look when you're trying to find the wallpaper, you generally see this wallpaper. And I was very confused as to why that wallpaper didn't look like the wallpaper that I had in my brain. And that's because this is the Disneyland wallpaper, and this is the Disney World wallpaper. So that's what we're going with. The colors on the screen are definitely brighter than the threads. I don't know why, but that's okay. I also picked the white lines that I have, the sort of like off-white lines, almost the exact same color as the fabric that I picked, which amuses me. But it really does make it hard to see. Other things that I've worked on, in case you guys haven't seen it, this was obviously my first one, which was for Olivia, and that one was the first one I ever did, and then that one I did for my mom, and then that was my signing it, and then that one you're not supposed to see, and then this one I did for the cruise ship captain when we went on the Disney Magic. And that's the one I did for Bree, and I gave that to her. That one's framed now. Oh yeah, it's framed now, and it's got cat hair in the picture, and it's hanging in her office. She put it up in her office, and then that one I made for the donors at Boston Children's, and I like that one. And that's all I got so far. Monkey B, you're good to go. The one with my last name on it. I was pretty sure I found it. Interesting that you were trying to Facebook stalk me. I totally read that as FBI stalked me, which is funny because that's where I was yesterday. We were doing a blood drive at the FBI office in Chelsea. And it's weird because once you're in, you're in. And we door dashed, and like the guy who met us at our contact at the FBI like had to go to the gate to get it. It's weird. All right, we're full already. But ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, non-binary folks of all ages, it's time for target practice. Yeah, don't forget your daily ticket. It's true. Exclamation point daily. JC, if you think you found me, then by all means, you are welcome to to say hello. The last thing I posted was about the blood draft. 3, 2, 1. You already know my real name anyway. I don't care. Oh, Sebi got one. Toffee lost one. Ender didn't lose or gain any, and Monkey Bee got one. GG, Monkey Bee and Sebi. Well done. Whoa. I don't know why that went black for a second, but okay. We'll switch scenes that way instead. I'm sleeping. Sleeping. Also, hi Monkey Bee. Welcome. Nice to see ya. We are making a map. Technically, we're making 4 maps. And we are not halfway through the first one. Oh no! I'm supposed to be going that way. Oh darn. I just went the wrong way, y'all. That's going to completely mess up nothing. It'll be fine. Okay, well, that will mess up something. Keep an ear open. Yeah, no worries. I'm literally just placing down buckets. I could go replace a bucket, but it's just as easy not to at this point. This is just a mess. My goodness gracious. That's not what I meant. I want that torch back. Meh. I gotta just break out some actual stone from my shulkers. Houston Astros hat meaning of the year. It does not. No, sounds like the wrong one, JC. I mean, or a baseball/football team. I think it's baseball. I feel like baseball. Ah, missed a letter in the last name. Everything else is right. Hi, Ender. Hi, Ender. Biscuits. There is one section of the hallway, if you walk along the edges, if you wanted to come visit me, where you won't get soul speeded. Why did I come all the way back here? I could have just grabbed stone from the thing. Whatever. That's fine. Did I want anything else? Like another lava bucket? Lava bucket? Nah, I think I'm actually okay with one less. Couldn't find any lava. That's okay. There's a lot over here. I found some. Oh yeah, I only did the main tunnel. I will eventually keep going, but not until I start working in those areas of the park. If I ever get that far. I know you're about to say it, Ender. Got a ping from Cobblemon Discord. They added more monkeys to the mod. Well, it's nice that they pinged you. Doobie 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 doo. See, I could be watching Perry the Platypus right now. And yet, here we are. All right, let's fill in all of this nonsense, except for that one. I wanted to fill in the nonsense, not make more nonsense. I have my own lava farm. Dude, that is like yesterday when I was playing Satisfactory, and it was just a whole day of me going, where is it? Like I was looking for parts, and I was like, I think I make that. Do I make those? Where do I make those? Where would those be? I literally had to open the map to find out where some of the things that I needed were coming from. It made me giggle. Had to upload my own save just to find the buildings that I've made. It's amazing what I can forget in 6 months. I mean, that's not amazing. It's amazing how much faster than 6 months I can actually forget it. I know this means they all have a chance of growing big again. I could just be resetting these so that they can get big, but at least they're shorter now. I suppose I could break them from the bottom and then not worry about it. But here we are. Okay, good enough. I'm not going to collect all that because it's real easy to get. One of the letters is doubled. It's a weird spelling. I was distracted by chat. No. I just remembered I was boiling water. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Good news. I only boiled away about half of the water. This time it didn't explode. It's a very specific speed. Yeah, dupers are. I mean, they're exploiting code essentially. So yeah, if you don't get it exact, it's going to be a bad day. Wait, I don't know if I left that on long enough. I don't know if I let that cook long enough. Let's find out. Yeah, it's fine. We're close. We're close. Planning on getting a Switch 2. The problem is I don't play my Switch enough. I also have a Steam Deck that I don't use enough. So it's hard for me to justify getting the 2, especially for that much money. When I could just donate that much money to Extra Life instead. So will I get it? Yeah, eventually, probably. Or I won't. I might do a how'd that get off? Or I might do I didn't switch halfway through. Right. Second map changes the layout. I might do I might skip a generation because I never had the Wii U, but I had the Wii and then I had the Switch. So I might be an every other console kind of person. And I'm trying really hard not to watch anything about the new Mario Kart because that's what's going to get me. But so far, no. I have not bought a new one. Especially because when I actually do use this one, I have to dust it. That's better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, now I just have to keep an eye out for when I get to the center. We're discussing how expensive the Switch 2 is. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's the problem. I mean, that's me with every game. I kind of do that all the time. Okay. Now that I boiled away half of my water from earlier, I set a timer. Hey Google, stop timer. Ooh, sorry everybody.
The 4-minute one.
So now I'm gonna go and actually put the noodles. I'm making macaroni and cheese for lunch because I can. It's boxed mac and cheese, but it's Annie's, so it's better than Kraft. I'll be right back. I'm not gonna be gone long, so I'm not gonna BRB the scene, but I'll be right back. And we're back. What did I miss? Nothing. I missed nothing. This is definitely taking... Ah, I lost a bucket. That's okay. I lost lava earlier, so I had a spare bucket. It doesn't use slime, so it should be more stable overall, hopefully. Cool. What's the machine for, Sebby? Or is it just... Are you just duping things? Tree farm? Okay. We're using Ethos design where he makes a hole in the middle and it drops down in the middle. Nice, even better. 3, 2, 1, let's go, let's go. What do we got? What do we got? Oh, Welsh Toffee got one. Admiral Ender lost one. Man, Admiral Ender, you were at the top of the world today. Oh, it's up, it's down. I don't know what to do. It's so stressful for me today. GG, Toffee. I'm not that stressed. Also, I'm not going to actually be placing any wool carpets today. This is going to take forever. Look we're like not even a third of the way. I don't even know if we're a quarter. Yeah, don't forget your free daily ticket. Or if you have enough channel points, you can roll a D20. There you go. Monkey Bee's got 5 tickets now. About to get a Payada horse. I refuse to do any thinking. I don't know. I was thinking about... Speaking of thinking. I was thinking about this during the last BRB. Like, why am I doing this in survival mode where I brought the tunnel in over through creative mode? I guess I brought the tunnel in because I was hoping that the heads would all transfer. But I think if I expand the tunnel, / when I expand the tunnel, I will be doing that in survival mode also. So I guess that makes sense. I just said it. I know. I wasn't thinking. Andrew, do you want me to pick up your stuff? Okay. There's a tunnel now. It's a very short tunnel. I like that I'm still just putting down lava right next to all of Ender's gear. Ender, we need to get you some netherite.
I mean, you can pick up my stuff if you want.
Secret tunnel. No, it's not secret. There was a secret tunnel, and then we filled it in.
Here, Dan, look at my stuff.
I see it.
Go pick it up.
I can't. I don't have any inventory space. Okay, I have some inventory space, but not on my hotbar. Have some kelp. Oh, Monkey Bee. Dag was here earlier asking, do you know if the custom model data stuff is working? Oops, accidentally burns it. I can't see my hat. I'm not wearing it. Okay, cool. Oh, I started reading right after. The bed thing's not working. But I think I forget which one of the other Voodoo Beard data packs wasn't working either. So I think he just hasn't updated to this version yet.
I just broke my ender chest.
Oh, wrong pick?
I forgot that. Yeah, wrong pick.
Yeah, there's one over there.
I set up a bed on that island over there, and then put on a bunch of curse of binding stuff, and then died.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, so I just threw it in the lava. Yep.
Bye. Okay. But we can't make more, right? I think that's what Dag was asking. Oh, all right. Also, you can find paintings in the excuse me, I didn't mute. You can find paintings in the stone cutter, something. If you want a specific painting, you can get that now. That's my food beeping.
No problem. The 8-minute one, which is up now on kitchen speakers. Cancel.
Okay, I am going to do an actual BRB. Let me disconnect just in case. And I'll be right back. So I'll do some words on stream for folks, and we can hang out. Where are we at for 24 minutes until next ad? We'll run an ad anyway. So I've got a delay. Okay, I'm going to go finish my lunch and bring it back here. Be right back. I don't hear the sounds. Yeah, the phone's better. That's interesting. Exclamation point. Continue. Yeah, we're not getting sounds. I don't know why. Weird. I'm not going to mess with it right now. Oh, gosh. I messed with it. Did that fix it? That's really loud on my end. Oh, yeah. There we go. Huh. I made mac and cheese. I'm happy with it. Oh. You beat me to it. GG. That one was close. I was concerned. Nope. Only 1 hour. Oh no. Which Microsoft stuff, Sebby? Sorry, Coffee. I got 9 points, y'all. That one was hard.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I wish they'd tell you what the other words were. Welcome, welcome. Come on, everyone. It's a carnival party, and we're gonna have some fun. Step up and try your luck out. You could win a prize. Friends to spend your time with. And Dan, the man himself, of course, he's always family friendly. You don't have to fret. He's the hokiest, jokiest cowboy on the internet. Welcome, welcome. Come on, take a peek. Join the party where the dad jokes aren't unique. Laughing till crying whenever he's online. He's the funniest, derpiest, corniest, punniest cowboy around. Wild West Dan. Yeah! I did that a little quiet because I don't know if my wife's on a telephone call for like work things, so we'll see. But don't forget your free exclamation point daily ticket. Perfect timing. Thank you, JC. I do what I can. I do what I want. Whoa, whoa. Looks like Welsh Toffee is risking 7 tickets to start some target practice. It's weird, JC. It's weird. I don't care what you say. I say it's weird. Don't hit the cats. I read that wrong and then decided to go with it. Now I want to brush my teeth. All right, ready? Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Oh, Toffee did even better. It's true, JC. That did already happen. GG, Admiral Ender finally, and Welsh Toffee again. Because, you know, Toffee's great. Now I want Toffee. Actually, what I really want is peanut brittle. I got to learn how to make peanut brittle because all of the peanut brittle I've ever found has corn syrup in it. Because America. Okay, so delay from Twitch to YouTube. Just got to 3 on the YouTube when the number faded on Twitch. All right. It's not awful. It could definitely be worse. I have more things I need to break. No, not Dolphin's Grace. That's very annoying. God, I hate Dolphin's Grace. All it does is make me want to kill dolphins. And I don't really want to kill dolphins. Enjoy your lurk, Ender. We'll see you soon. That's a lot of kelp. That's a lot of kelp. You can't speak for Flipper. No, Sebi. And I wish I did. But I've run into that before too. Check light levels. Check anything obstructing. But other than that, no. I got nothing. Yeah, which tree? Is it any tree or a specific tree? And if you grow something else there, will the tree grow after? Ow. Do you mind? I'm trying to build here. Did I mention I would play this game in peaceful if I could? Yeah, I don't know cherry trees either. I thought it was the same as oak, but I could be way wrong. Wait, is that right? That might be too far. Hold on, I might have gone too far. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, I'm good. We're good. I don't know how to read the code for the game. I thought it was obfuscated. Is that just a random underwater? Look at that. It's just like a little underwater floating island and then one piece of dirt that no one's ever going to see again. So I'm glad you were here to see it. That's cool. I've never needed it, so I've never looked. I do wish lava would go a little further in the overworld, but only right now. All the rest of the time, I don't wish that. Is this faster than just placing down blocks? I don't even know at this point. Also, could I do every other block? What would that look like? I don't think this is going to work as good. No. Nope. That's not as good. Although that looks neat. It's like a little lava blade. Like an arrowhead. Are we there yet? Oh, yes. The answer is yes. Good news. The bed didn't go in the lava. I know you were all worried. I was worried. This is not my most exciting stream. I'm sorry. It's so riveting. It is. It's very relaxing. but mostly for me. Can you keep the chunk loaded? Can you ender pearl it? You know ender pearl chunk loaders now work? Are you familiar? Well, that means I need to check my shelter box. Hold on. Do I have ender pearls? No. Hold on. We get in the portal. Keep thinking I'm in the portal, and I'm not. One, 2, 3. Don't need that. I forget how long this tunnel is. Also, I forgot that I have a end portal closer to me. Wait for it. I might die or crash the server. I'm not sure which. Or I can just wait. Okay. Let's see if we have any saved down here. I got 3. There we go. Okay. This way. That might have been me. Oh, I'm going to go to spawn. Dang it. That's fine. So, Sebby, if you were to dig a hole, I don't know how deep it has to be, and you were to put in 1 piece of soul sand. And then some ice. I don't have regular ice. Okay. 2 buckets. Hold on. So many chests. It's true. That helps. Okay, so if you were going to fill that with water, and then look at all this kelp I conveniently have. Excuse me. And then you were to take a ender pearl, and you were going to stand right on the edge, right here, and go straight down, fire the ender pearl. That will keep the chunk loaded. I think it's only while you're connected. But I'm not 100% sure. This is also super convenient if you have a trap door. Let's see if we got one in here. that's a pressure plate. There we go. Doomba, 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 doomba. I needed a second one. I don't have a strong opinion either way. Do, 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 do. Okay, so another ender pearl. This is also super convenient if you need, like, you're going really, really far away and you want someone to teleport you back, which we don't need because we have the teleports. But you can just be like, hey, flip that trapdoor for me. And you'll be back. But yeah, that is the easiest way to keep chunks loaded everywhere except the nether. Because, you know, water. I don't know if it'll work perfectly for you. 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Here we go. Oh. Oh. Ah. Oh. Monkey bait. Right in the face. Dang it. Dang it. See, Toffee's a good friend, Ender. He's happy. I mean, if it has an on-off switch, I don't care. Let me get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Done. Back to normal-ish. Although I should have kept one of those waters. There was an infinite source over here somewhere. Pickles. Somewhere there's pickles. Scenes. Scenes. All right, now long run home. Short boat ride home. One or the other. I don't actually know if this stuff is loaded anymore. I don't think you're supposed to put one of anything in there either. But alas, that's what we're doing. Press F1. Okay. Practice is starting soon. I pressed F1. Did I do it right? I know, I'm such an American. I'm sorry. Green. Down we go. A boat. What's this boat? It's about time. No, I'm done.
Nailed it.
Totally nailed it. Nope. Actually, I can go... We have a tunnel now. So, Monkey B, this is the secret tunnel I was talking about. So, if you're near the cast entrance to Walt Disney World, the Dragon Canada. Welcome back. So, this is the cast entrance, Walt Disney World cast entrance. And then right here, boop. You got a cactus with the target practice. If you missed it, you jerk. That goes up there. I don't need those anymore. It was you big meanie. Got me all water gunned and... Hi. Please excuse me, I'm going to kiss my wife. My wife has been properly kissed. I'm back. It's true. I do. It's not the point, though. Still squirted me with a water gun. Properly JC'd. Yeah, I it took me a minute to be like, what is he saying? More code about a cherry tree than a trunk builder on math and boggles my brain looking at it. Sebi, if you want, we'll just have a digging party sometime. Do we have a gravel land? I don't remember the biome that's called, where there's a metric ton of gravel in the in like the mountains. Oh, nice. Gravel beach. Is it a beach? I thought it was on a mountain. Brace yourself before you race yourself. Wait, what? I don't know if it has a name either. I just know that it's a thing. It's somewhere in Discord.
Yeah!
Oh, what? What's happening?
Run for the hills!
Permanent.
We got a raid!
Dang it, I was going to return the favor today. What I mean to say is hello and thank you for the raid and welcome, friends. But I was going to raid you later. But I don't know when. I don't know when I'm going to stop yet. So here we are. But thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What was you doing? My left eye is watering and it's very annoying. I don't know why. I know. You actually have you have a schedule. We are in process of making a giant map. Well, 4 giant maps, in fact. We've made it this far in 3 hours. I did get distracted building another tunnel and then removing another tunnel because I was off by 60 blocks. What's the fancy schedule? What? Schedule? Yeah, that's weird. I don't know why people would do that. But eventually, wrong button, it's going to look like this. I've got 4 maps. The 2 just inverted colors and the 2 inverted colors for the Extra Life logos, so I can make maps. We made it this far with the base. So we're getting there. It's close, and by close I mean it's not very close, but we're close. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But yeah, that's what we've been doing. We also raised $5 for Extra Life today, which is 4 more than we raised on Wednesday. So that's cool. We broke the server, and then the server crashed and fixed itself. So that's good. That's my favorite way of fixing things. It's not, but it worked. This is the center of the 2 maps here. Map should take you 4 years to build. Yeah, it won't be that long. Depending on how much I have to work this week. I have to work tomorrow. I don't know what I'm doing Sunday. Sunday is Father's Day. Happy Father's Day, Permanoob. NCMCO 2, I believe. Happy early Father's Day, I should say. But then, yeah, we're just placing down lava. Trying not to make more obsidian. Only done it once so far. Gravelly Mountains. Gravelly Mountains is what I was thinking. What about you, Rexy? Do you have kids? I don't know. I got JC'd earlier. he was dual lurking. You know how he does. Like a good friend. First is due in August. That's so cool. How's your wife doing? How's she holding up? This is the worst time. Well, maybe not yet. I figured I just did more months in my head and realized no, we're not that close. 2-time in streams. He does that. He does it a lot. He likes to cross the streams too, even though we've been told since the 80s we shouldn't do that. Apparently, it's different. Or I missed it. I didn't miss Father's Day, right? I'd feel bad for my dad. Acid reflux. Oh yeah. What's her craving? What's the thing that she wants? Is it pickles? That's very common, I hear. I'm saying all of this as someone who's never had kids, but you know, the risks are overstated. Just cereal, plain Cheerios. My best friend's wife was crushed ice. That was it. Just crushed ice. Spicier foods, that's fun. I think you're only supposed to do spicier foods when it's delayed, though. Don't let her do that too close to the due date. I don't know if that's a myth or not. I must be pregnant. Right? If only we had that excuse, you know, without all the rest of the pain. Stronger than her normal affinity. That's fair. Yeah. There's this cool underwater island that's just sitting here. Randomly terrain generated. It's pretty. I like it. I can't believe we're not even at the halfway point yet. I severely underestimated how long this was going to take. Looks like something from Subnautica. Yeah. Exclamation point daily if you want to get your daily ticket. I think it's tickets, plural, to find out how many you have. A lot of underwater lakes. Yeah. I thought for sure I'd be at the halfway point. Monkey Bee, there's lava buckets in my furnace array. Feel free to steal them. Also, apparently, I muted again. I don't know why. I think when I join, it does that. Are you guys using the simple voice mod on the Minecraft server for the noobs? I do have enough levels to enchant things. If I were to enchant things. That's thanks to an AFK witch farm. Oh, sorry, Sebi. I was talking about on the Permanoob and crew have a Minecraft server with all the mods. I don't know which ones. Mostly Discord chat. Yeah. That one I haven't put on yet because I haven't wanted to go through the effort of making the bot. But I should, or I lose my developer badge in Discord. All the mods. I think that's just the name of the mod pack. But if you're interested in joining, I am also a member of the best noobs. Very, very slowly. Ooh, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, non-binary folks of all ages, Monkey Bee and his 9 tickets currently have started a round of target practice. And if any of you would like to join in, well, it's very simple. All you have to do is type !target in the chat. And then what'll happen is you'll be entered into the target practice, and then you'll lose. That's how it'll happen. Permanoob with 1 ticket. Rexy has 1 ticket. Permanoob now has 2 tickets. We've still got room for 1 more. And Sebi's coming in as player number 4. Maybe? I'm not selling it well. I'm not a good salesperson. It's true. What happened? What happened, Sebi? You spelled it right. I blame the developer. 3, 2, 1, let's go! Ooh, Monkey Bee's now up to 10. GG Monkey Bee. And GG Permanoob. I would like to cash out now, please. The only way to cash out is not to play. I always blame. I mean, that's fair. It's usually my fault. I like to blame Permanoob, but only when he's not around. Yeah, it's a confetti one. We have a mod that sometimes... I turned it down to 20%, by the way. Sometimes a creeper will explode into confetti instead of into damage. There's absolutely no reason to have it. It's just funny. It's not a mod, it's a data pack. Sorry. Data pack from Vanilla Tweaks. Might be my favorite data pack. That's the first time I've seen it. And I didn't really even see it. I just heard it. Apparently it was set for 100%. I changed it. Uh-oh. Hang on, I'm off by 1. Typical Minecraft, off by 1. Where did I miss? That one. I missed on the first one on that new mod. That mod saved me already a couple times. I mean, it's probably cheating, but it's just so funny. Who cares? It's colorful. Exactly. Where are we at? 32. Best month for things to explode into rainbows. I mean, that's true. If you're going to do rainbows, you might as well do June. Yeah, I really can't decide if just placing blocks would be faster. And I probably have enough stone that I could just place it. But this is very easy to do. Oh, you've actually tried this? Or have I tried this? I don't even know. Is this how you did the nether maps, Sebi? Spamming survival mode. No, that's allowed. When you did your maps for the nether tunnels, did you do this or did you do something else? The ones that aren't in the end. I lost lava. Okay. Monkey B, if you could bring a couple extra buckets of lava, that would be appreciated, since I just lost one. You're playing vanilla. If Frostwalker was permanent. Frostwalker terrifies me as a redstoner who uses a lot of water. It's one enchantment I will likely never have. Oh, that's true. It could be permanent if you're in an icy biome, I think. Just light level? Interesting. Ah. Is anybody caught up on Doctor Who? Oh, that makes sense. So if I do the whole thing at night, it would be fine. I wonder if it would melt with carpet on top of it. Like if you walked around placing carpet, would that be enough to keep it from melting? Now I feel like we need to do some experimenting. Does light travel there? I thought carpet blocked light. I don't know. I never remember. The problem with Minecraft that I have is it changes so often that the things I knew I don't know anymore because it's different. I mean, I love that it's constantly being updated and we get new stuff. Except they do have a tendency of changing the stuff that already existed. Like renaming reeds. And everything in the nether. Oh, that's true. Right, we all do that. Yeah. Do 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 do. Now to find the DKS. If only we had a map in which we could use to find the DKS. Green tunnel almost all the way to the end. No? Oh, the main, like the 0 tunnel. Right before you enter into the utilidors. I know what you're talking about. Yep, yep. Which is good if you need to bring lava, because I don't have any spare. And I now have one less. I'm going to get lava. And torches, apparently. So, good news. I like good news. Brought buckets, forgot lava. All right, well, there's some lava. I'll be right back. Oh yeah, that's right. I have many lavas back here too. I mean, you can only do at most 9 at a time. So I'm just gonna grab a whole bunch, fill up that shulker box that I just put down, and then good enough. Okay, I have that many. What? You copy the map while you're down there? What map? Oh. Yes, but also no. I guess I could lose one torch. Oh, I have to borrow you. Yes, I know I'm doing it with the pickaxe. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, non-binary folks of all ages, it's that time, once again, to do the target practice. All right, Monkey Bee, you can copy it here. There's 2 of them. It's those 2. I'm also going to put this stuff in there temporarily. There will be 4. Dang it. There will be 4 of them. They do. They need to practice. Yep. With the targets. Oh, Monkey Bee getting further and further ahead. Sebby getting further and further behind. GG Monkey Bee. Sorry, Rex. I have heard that. I had the exact number. Nailed it.
Nailed it.
I did. I did nailed it. It's true. Fleep! How you doing, friend? How's life? How's your kiddo? How's you? Hanging in there is about as good as we can hope some days. So I'll take that as a win. Ignore my left eye keeps watering. It's very annoying. Okay, lots of lava buckets. Don't need that. Take that. I am great, honestly. Like 10 out of 10. Couldn't be better. Constantly tired, but loving every minute of it. We're gonna need more torches. We're gonna need a bigger boat. Yeah, the pattern resets in between the two maps, Monkey Bee. You probably figured that out already. Sorry. I am, I think. Oh, I was gonna unmute myself so that you could hear me when I talk in the game, but nope, because you don't have mods. You and your vanilla client. Oh gosh, this is a terrible time for that to die. Oh, it didn't. Okay. A little hiccup. We're back. Everything's fine. So right now we are mapping out some logos, and in order to do that, we need a giant flat platform. So I'll show you in a second. Disconnect. Switch to creative. I'm doing this. Plus that corner and that corner. For the Extra Life logos. Phineas. We would be doing it in the end. Yeah, we would. I didn't want to do transparent. We could have. I didn't want to. But yeah, that is what we're currently working on. We are almost halfway through the bottom of the first two. Almost halfway vertically for the first two maps. So we're literally just making a platform so I can put a bunch of carpet on top of it. You gotta get your canvas in place before you can do the masterpieces. And why I didn't want to just do this in creative, I will never know. Dang it. Sometimes my mouse wheel doesn't scroll. Yeah, I mean, you could do anything in Minecraft in creative. That's really not the point, I guess. I was confused. But wait for it. That one was an accidental click. Okay, got it. All right, if you're going to start down there. Monkey Bee, I'm going to start behind you. And as you keep going, then we'll just, every time we get back, just come around to this side again. Oh, you don't need it. Every 2 rows, we got to do lights. Every 2 lava rows. You don't need the light level overlay because I do 2 layers of lava, and then after that second row, then we go back and do torches. But even easier, we can just make it daytime. Ugh, I don't have a bed. It's over here. Aha. I found a bed. Ooh, sweet potato fries. I don't like sweet potato, but I like fries. I'm not going to hop in Discord right now, but just keep going, and I'm going to follow you. But every time you restart a row, come back down here instead of going back and forth. That way we just keep going in the same direction. Uh-oh. One of my coworkers just sent me a video. Do I want to know? Oh, I know what that is. Okay. Doo-ba-doo-boop-boop-boo, don't set yourself on fire. Okay. And go. Do, 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 do. This is what I do for fun, y'all. What do you think the chances are that I don't set myself on fire in the next 10 minutes? Yeah. I said set myself on fire. It's a totally different thing. Now I need to find food. I missed. Yeah, that's how I keep losing buckets too. I'm gonna let him get a little further ahead for my own safety. Are we winning yet? I feel like I'm winning. Put your AC back on. Yeah. Don't turn that off. It's not worth it. Also, it would appear that I missed one back here some time ago. Seven buckets at a time. Woot. All right. Monkey, you want to do torches? Or do you want me to do torches? No. Everything's a... no, it's actually easier because I don't have to eyeball it. I can actually come over here. It's on the sevens. 7, 7. Oh, and then it's going to mess up because you got lava out, but that's okay. 7, 7, 7. Yeah, you should get light level overlay. It's nice. I know. I don't think light level overlay exists anymore. Or maybe it does. I've been debating a mini-map mod. I just don't know how I feel about it. Uh-oh. We got an ad break coming up. All right, here's what we're going to do, y'all. I'm going to take a quick 5-minute break and grab some more water, and we'll be back. See, look, it's time. It knows. So don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
One, two, three, four.
Welcome, welcome, come on everyone. It's a carnival party and we're gonna have some fun. Step up and try your luck out. You could win a prize. Friends to spend your time with. And Dan the man himself, of course, he's always family friendly. You don't have to fret. He's the hokiest, jokiest cowboy on the internet. Welcome, welcome, come on, take a peek. Join the party where the dad jokes aren't unique. Laughing till crying whenever he's online. He's the funniest, derpiest, corniest, punniest cowboy around. Wild West Dan. Yeah! I wasn't sure if I was muted or not, but I started anyway. Hey, howdy, hey, everybody. Welcome back. We're still placing down lava, you'll be surprised to learn. You can't see it, but we're doing it. All right, I'll let you see it. But only because you asked nicely. Hey, Smiley. Let me try that again. Hey, Smiley. The S didn't like come out of my mouth. I was like, oh, yeah. I was like an old person with no teeth for a second. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. There's something missing. Monkey B, there's holes. Why are there holes? There's so many holes. That's not how this works. Don't burn yourself. Don't die in lava. Let's throw my pattern off. Don't forget your free exclamation point daily. That's a good reminder. Thank you. I'm catching up. Ow. Almost ow. I'm stealing lava. I wonder if we should have done a larger torch grid. Oh, I'm at the end. I made it. I made it. I am now responsible for Monkey Bee's health and welfare. Because sometimes we all need a little looking after. You know what I mean? It's strange playing with clouds on. I usually turn them off. Go. You're there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't want to do that one. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. That'll work. We're gonna have to replace the torch. This is really big. You know what? I might. Let's drop a bed down here and just leave it here. And then I can do that for a second. And there's the map. Actually, I can just right from there. Okay, that's how far we are. Fair enough. Can I sleep yet? Can I sleep yet? Can I sleep yet? Can I sleep yet? No. The answer is no, I can't. Welcome back. Baking. Now I want pie. Again. I want pie again. / always. Hi, Phoenix. How many lips does a flower have? How many lips does a flower have? 2. It has 2 lips. That's how many. Permanoob knows.
Nailed it.
It's because he's a father, and it's almost Father's Day. Wow. I'm like not even on it, but I am. That was a good landing, y'all. I've lost my assistant. But I surrounded him in lava, so it's fine. I could have got it closer to him, but I really didn't want to be wrong. I mean, sure, I know it flows four blocks. But what if he's like between 2 blocks? Or between 2 ferns? Hey, we're almost halfway, y'all. A gully of ferns? It could be. One could even call it a fern gully. I wouldn't do that, though. I'd be worried about copyright. Uh-oh. So far, this is the most boring map I've ever made. We're nearing the end. We're getting closer. I wish I had more things to talk about. I feel like I'm just like quietly placing blocks now. So, you know, thanks for hanging around, y'all. As I'm just minding my own business. Hey, there's like stuff down here. Isn't there? Yeah, there's right there. Ooh, literally nothing I want. Not even worth picking stuff up. All right, let's do a torch run, which is kind of like a trench run, but with torches. Two, three, four, five, six, seven. How close were you to the center? Boop. And here, and there's the center. Missed. I'm going to run out of torches again. Well, that's just annoying. 3, 2, 1, 0. I forgot 0. One more stack. Oh, I got a stack in my inventory too. All right, so 2 more stacks. That's usually a water bucket. That's why I didn't look there. Oh, I've messed up my own inventory. Eh. Bad click. I need to make a larger grid. This is just too much. I mean, it never gets lower than 8. How far apart can I make them? Can I do 14 apart? I don't think so. I can do 14 apart. Hang on, I can cut my grid in half pretty easily. It would appear there's some target practice happening, by the way. If you missed the music, like I apparently did while I was doing the brain think, if you would like to join, ! target. We're going to run out of time. We already run out of time, though, so never mind. Don't ! target. 3, 2, 1. Sorry, Zebby. But you're lucky you didn't join, because it didn't go well for Monkey Bee. All right, so I can do a 14 by 7, which is fine. It's good enough. I would like to find out what number I would need to do just to make it so that it's very simple, but whatever. This will do. By the way, Monkey Bee, you're safe, mostly. My phone is vibrating. Why? Because my wife is on Instagram. Do. All right, I think I'm probably going to end the stream around here. I'm going to keep building, but I'm tired now. And I don't want to talk anymore. I've run out of things to say. Monkey Bee is erring. Monkey Bee is in an error state. Boop. Oh, I fall off the back. So let us see if we can find somebody to go and raid. Thanks everybody for hanging out. I appreciate all y'all. Who do we got that's doing things? We got Die Hard Cubby doing Dune. We got Ginger Ale playing Fortnite. Oh, guys, do you remember Ginger Ale from the old days? I remember Ginger Ale. Can we go raid Ginger Ale? Because I don't see her nearly enough. And I just love that she's still streaming. If y'all don't mind. That being said, I do want to say... That's all right. Illager patrols aren't as bad anymore because we can kill them and not have to worry about bad omen. I do want to say, thanks, Sebi, for being first today. I appreciate it. Admiral Ender rolled a 20, which triggered a $5 donation from us at the end of the year. So that's included in our $44 that we owe at the end of the year. We did get a $5 dono. Thanks to Time Waster Sebi as well. Permanoob came in with the raid, brought in a whole bunch of friends. So altogether, we raised $5 for Boston Children's Hospital today. Through also, there's a typo in hospital there, but that's okay. So we are $124.64 away from our next milestone, which will be $22,000 lifetime, which will be cool. Like I said, I owe $44 at the end of the year. Y'all, we're going to go and raid an amazing old friend, family-friendly streamer called Ginger Ale. She's wonderful. Y'all love her. I hope you, if you knew her before, I hope you can go say hello again. If you didn't, go give her a shot. See what you think. She's playing Fortnite. Not my favorite game, but that's okay. We don't raid for the games. We raid for the peoples. Unless we raid for the game because we don't have any peoples. But whatever. This time it's for the people. I love all your faces. Thank you all so much for being here. This has been fun. I want to do this more. I miss it. So I'm happy to be back. So I will see you all sometime soon. I don't know. I have Sunday off and then I'm working Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. So maybe next weekend, late next week sometime. Sunday's going to be Father's Day stuff. I don't know what the schedule is, but we'll see you soon. And remember, as always, my name is Wild West. Thanks, y'all.